All right. As you can see, we've got some subfloor craziness going on here. We basically got half the job done last time. But we got a good piece of it done. Our goals this stream are going to be to finish this underfloor project, finish these cascading belts project. I've been thinking a lot about how we're going to solve this. I have some really good ideas on what we're going to do. And then also this box behind me is going to be our central storage laid out here. And we've got a little mini subfloor going for belt work. So the first thing we have to do is sort of standardize what's going on with our plan with these up here. We've started a lot of them. Most of them, you know, I mean, our entire factory is now working under the new system. But we have a few things in place that, I mean, the storages aren't ideal. Rotors. I think I have some storages downstairs. We're really going to be a little bit short on plate, reinforced plate, although I did just add some onto the end here, but we're not getting enough wire distributed. Is that correct? Yeah, it's coming in a little slow for this guy on the end. So that could just be because we're still manifolding them. Let's see. Not enough iron plates there. Okay, that's slowly filling up, but he's been there a while. So actually I think what we can do is let's increase, before we really get started on our project, let's increase our production of iron plates and copper, I mean of wire, so that we can make sure that our setup for reinforced plates, we're getting as much as possible, because we really need a lot. So iron plates, let's turn that one on. We turn them off to save power. So that's a good start right there. These guys, did we have a plan for them? We were gonna build iron rods, but honestly, any ingot would do, right? So yeah, we need iron plate. So we're gonna go ahead and turn probably, I don't know, let's see how many we need and how many we have working. Assembler. Ditched iron plate recipe. So we need 20 per minute basically, and we have 4 going. So that's 80 per minute. And how many plates are we making? 20 per minute. Times 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that really should be enough. So let's go ahead and switch this one over. Let's just give it a little bit of a boost. So it won't take any time. And then what do we just need? He just needs power. Or is he already set? He just needs power. Where are we building our power? Right here. He's just not hooked up. Oh, he's set. Oh, I know why. This whole thing is disconnected. Let's disconnect from there and we'll connect there. Actually, we don't even need to disconnect because we don't have a power issue anymore. Oh, but maybe I don't want those to be... Alright, we'll stay disconnected because maybe I don't want those to necessarily be full of iron rods. Might want to change that recipe. Okay. We'll handle that when the time comes. We got plates coming out. We do. So that's going to help. Now, let's check our wire. See what's going on with it. Basically 40 per minute. So we need 120 wire. Full belt of wire. Is that right? 40 times 4. No, 160. So, I mean, that's really going to be the holdup. But are we getting a full belt of wire out of here? Yeah, that's really the holdup. And that's probably as good as I want, as good as we can do. I don't want to send another... We could, in theory, send another belt of wire over. But, to be honest with you, I think that we're just going to have to wait until we get the faster belts. That's the whole point of this setup. So we're gonna call that good for now. And we have our reinforced iron plates up here. So I mean, they're cooking along. All right, let's go ahead and get started. The design for up top, I've pretty much nailed down. I feel good about it. We will need to move power, though. The only one we've really built out is this one. Let's see. Oh, I actually remember. This is off. This is supposed to be right here. I noticed when I was editing the last video. I didn't notice when I built it. So unfortunately, all of this is off by like a half. And we need this space. And even if we didn't need the space, I would probably want to rebuild it anyway. So we've got to tear this down. It will slow our production, but there's not a lot we can do if we don't want to live with a mistake forever. And I mentioned this in one of my other streams, but when I first started playing this game, I was watching Bits on YouTube, and he said something that I really liked and I kind of live by, and that is, if you don't like playing this game, if you don't like something, delete it. And I didn't like that. That was broken. That was wrong. So we're gonna rebuild it and we're gonna fix it correctly this time. We're gonna match everything else we have, which is right down the middle there. And we go up. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for now. And these need to come in here like this. And alright. Now I'm gonna go ahead and place some all the floor holes, and a lot of these floor holes we're not ready to use just yet, but I want to place them so that I can see what they look like both upstairs as well as downstairs, and so we can keep that in mind where things are going to go. One, 2, 5, 7. Okay. Then the other side. Perfect. Okay, that's kind of our... Make sure it looks the same over there, and I believe that it does. Okay. Let's build up our Let's set our smart splitters where they need to be. So we're gonna go any forward, any right, and overflow left. And the idea of this, I believe this is gonna work and will continue to work, is that the center and the right act like a splitter, and then the left act like an overflow. And although actually we're gonna turn these off on this one. The base, this is gonna be the base setting for all of them. And then if we need one to act like a splitter, like down here, we have wire coming in, but we also have it splitting off, heading down there. So it's headed forward to supply wire to the constructors down the center, but it's also splitting off to the right and heading over to build our smart plates over here along the bottom. Not smart plates, reinforced plates. So we're not going to set the smart splitters to have that in there as default, but we can if we need them. So copied, paste, paste. Trying to do it at each yellow. Okay, should be good. And then we're gonna hook these up as needed, but the space is there. These are gonna go in, and they are the overflow side. And this kind of gives us our cascading belts look. And right now, we're going to be happy with 7. But when we need to put more than 7 belts down the row, we're going to build just behind it, right, like this, but up top. So it'll be up there, but offset slightly, just like we did there. Because we ran out of space for the 7. And coming off the side here, and so we set up another row. Now if we go past 14, I thought a lot about this. I think we're just gonna take and do some sort of a sushi belt. I can only imagine us really needing the 14, more than 14 down at the assembler and manufacturer row, and we're gonna have some rows that are gonna have barely anything on it, you know, like heavy modular frames, computers, supercomputers, and high-speed connectors, right? So, you know, we could put a 780 on there. So there's going to be plenty of throughput available with 14. We may just have to finesse what items are on each row. So I think that's enough for that. Let's set these up real quick. Last stream, I talked about not really doing an overflow for the raw materials coming in here, but A, I want everything to match, so I want all 3 rows to look exactly the same. And B, yes, we will have overflow for on these constructors with the ingots, iron, deuterium, you know, copper, steel, and these will be overflowed. But if we overflow the overflow, then it'll back up here and they'll overflow back here. And this gives us a chance to test things as well. Yeah, this is good for now. And again, we'll put in that row if we need to go up past 7. All right, so those are the outputs. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this ladder for now so we can get up there if we need to. And now we're gonna put in the inputs to our smart splitter setup. And unfortunately, we're gonna have a little bit of work to do underneath because of this change here, because I broke all the inputs. Okay, but that went up fast. So let's head down below. Let's grab whatever reinforced plates we can first. Oh yeah, we're cooking a little bit faster than we were. All right, let's descend into the belly of the beast. Light is on. We are in. Okay. Where's our broken belts? They're right here. So, yeah. Gonna have to do a little bit of movement. One thing I also was thinking about is anywhere that I have to... I think I can get myself a little closer to the action here. If we build some catwalk. Might be too close. A little too close to the action. Might be easier for you guys to see as well. All right. That's our iron coming in. And we need to, unfortunately, kill these. How's my inventory? My inventory is okay. I don't have to go find these boxes. And then we'll probably have to move those. But we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and kill the 2 coppers as well, but that'll be easy to hook back up. Yeah, and then these are going to all be off. So they all have to be moved over. Right there. So we're going to kill all this. And line them up. Wait, are they in line perfectly now? No. I mean, yes, they are. Oop, I knew that was going to happen. They are, but they're, you know, off by 1. So that's kind of interesting that that worked out that way. I mean, it makes sense because I'm centering things off the center of the tiles if I place them correctly. So yeah, they just need to do a little shimmy, move over 1 whole space, and then in they go. What is going on there? That guy got a little bit low. Am I on a belt? Ended on a belt. All right, iron should be hooked back up, and then we really need to get some lights. And then we're gonna go down 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. No, just 2. 1, 2. Make sure that looks okay. It does. All right, there's our copper ore back in action. And I want to head up and just make sure that everything's flowing again. It looks like we are. Make sure I didn't miss any hookups, which has happened. In the past. Alright, it's looking good. Now, this is all stuff that we designed last time. We're just kind of fixing it up. Now we're going to be moving on to some new things. Things that we haven't worked on before. I am going to reclaim these reinforced iron plates. Where is the... I was looking for the little conveyor poles. They were not there. good enough for now. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to do real quick is this guy is kind of a mess. He's way too low, much lower than he needs to be. He really only needs to be, let's see. Be really nice if I just stuck him right underneath this belt and followed it along. So we built that one first before we kind of had a feel for what we were going to do with our belts. Unfortunately, this does slow down our stitched iron plate recipe, but that's okay. Are we too close to, can we do a right hand turn right into this? Yeah, I was afraid of that. No. The right height? I don't think it's the right height. Let's see, count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, right height. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Again, it's like we planned it. This goes, and then we want it to go right along there. So we just need to build ourselves one more. Make sure that works. And then get some distance on it. Make sure the heights are correct. Looking good, looking good. Get rid of this mess. And then we just need to bring this down. I think it was here. Gosh, I can't remember. Dang it. I knew there was a reason I was waiting to delete that. All right. It's here. It's the last one. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should just... Oh, apparently I miscounted. So that's great. Now, see, why couldn't you just... I don't understand, right? I mean, like come on. It would have been perfect. So now, what I have to do is I have to provide more space. And I'm just gonna kill this because we don't need it. Okay. All right, that's much better, much better. Now, it is time for our first real kind of new thing we have to figure out. And surprise, surprise, it has to do with the overflows. So what I want to do is build a platform that is around this high. Definitely with enough room to walk under and not feel too claustrophobic. This is only 16 or 8 meters up. No, 16. Right? 2 walls. 4 walls. 2 walls. 8 meters up. Okay, so it's only 8 meters up. I think this is probably the right height for this platform. And what I want to be able to do is connect with this one. So let's just put it in place now. The shape of this platform will change, but the function is about the same. Come on, where are you at? There you go. Then give me one of these. Okay, so why is that off by a half? because that's off by half. Great. Because I wanted to center it up top. Okay. So can we... Oh, that's going to look like garbage. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. We're going to cover... It still probably will not look the best. 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. You know what? You can't even tell, especially in the dark. There's a little bit of Z fighting, but it's not too bad. Okay, problem solved. Right? Yeah. All right, now we can come out to this little half area. So what I want to be able to do is, for not just this set of overflow, but all the way down, right, is I want to be able to see what is actually overflowing. You know, what has too much on it? You know, what can we increase the capacity of? And I want to do it visually. We'll maybe put it behind glass. We'll definitely light it because we can't see shit down here. But I want a visual representation of what is actually overflowing. And if something is overflowing to the point of this raw ore, then we definitely don't have a good, you know, we definitely have way too much. And then down here at the bottom, we are going to set up a merge system to send these off to be shredded, to be recycled, because Fix-It doesn't waste. There's some clippage here, but I don't mind it. Also, this is a little controversial maybe for people. I have no problems with this. I think it looks great. I mean, down there, okay, it's not the greatest, but to be honest with you, we're in a subfloor. So, I mean, we want to make it clean, we want to make it organized, but I'm not going to go insane. So, yeah. Now, the big question is, do we have enough room? Or do we want to... Yeah, I don't think that's enough room. So we're going to have to do 3 levels, which just fits. 3 levels of merging filters. Or merging... Okay. Here. Did I go up 1 too high? Nope, that looks okay. Yep. And then 1 more. And then we'll do these facing the other direction for the front. Again, we're overbuilding for this down here because we actually don't even have anything hooked up over there, but I want to... You know, I want to get this in place. So we can kind of see it working. Alright, and then... Let's see, let's do the same back to back. Okay. Now, should they match? I think they should match. Or should they go opposite? What would look cooler? Probably match. They will get the most visible belt. They match. What if we did... yeah, let's do that. Sometimes I hit the wrong button. Again, follow the rule. Follow the advice. If you don't like something, delete it. Because if I don't fix it now, I'm never gonna fix it, right? And it'll, like, in the back of my mind, every time I see it, I'll go, you know, I had this idea, and it was a really cool idea, And I should have just, you know, because we're going to hook a bunch of stuff up to these, you know, if you say to yourself, oh, I'll fix it later, chances are you probably won't. That's not... Yeah, that's not down far enough. I thought that was off. 1, 2. That's how we have to measure. Oh, that's not right. That's a little silly of me. Okay. Then here. Two more. Okay. 1, 2. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I keep doing that. Now, that just looks way cooler. Oh, that's why we couldn't... You know what? There is enough room. There is enough room. Now, finish this side. You. Fix our mergers the right way. Okay. We are doing good. Now, we're going to need enough room for 2 belts. Is this too close? I don't think I can belt. Would have been nice, because then I could... But it's okay. We'll take up a whole row. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna go like this. And this one will be offset. Actually, I don't want to go that direction. We need to go this direction. We have more room over here. This is where all of our shredders are going to go. So, unfortunately, I was thinking, I forgot I wanted to move those. Okay. So, yeah, something like this. Gonna kind of, looks like that's gonna clip. Oh, we have to do them. Dumb. Do them backwards. Okay, for real this time. One goes out further. Line him up. Goes out here. Goes here. Now, the big question is, do I send in the other line to merge with these? And I think I probably do. So, this next line over. Let's hold off for now. There might be a little bit of, yeah, there will for sure be some clipping, but as the line that comes in this way crosses the line that's going out that way. But I mean, you know, we'll squint our eyes and pretend we can't see it. All right, so this looks really good. Pretty happy with this. Let's put an access here for now. And we'll be able to walk by and we'll be able to see with our eyeballs the flow. Yeah. In a perfect world. Yeah. I'd like that. I wish this was centered. But I put this... It would have to be... Yeah, it is what it is. I would have to... In order to move that, I'd have to move all of these belts. So... I'm okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll just do this for now. Maybe I can... Maybe I'll find a way to cheat a little. We'll do something. We'll do something. You know, and these aren't... These are a little bit in our way as well. Do we even need... Yeah, we do. Because that's forcing us to come down this way. I mean, we could come in. We could solve the same thing. Yeah. Should we move that now? I think that we should. Because then he can go up to the same level as there. Okay. All we have to do is make a turn. Be here on the same row as that bad boy. Where the row is. Yep, sorry, I keep losing my place. Is that right? I think it is. Two, one. Wait, one. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oriented that way, we don't have to go to that 4th level right there. So, to win. Kind of keeps us out of the way there a bit. Okay, now these guys are in place. Try this again. Now, is this the overflow side? Oh my goodness. Do you know what I just did? All of that work. That's not even the overflow side. It all goes right here. All of it. Oh. Well, at least we have good practice. It's okay. You played Satisfactory before, you know the feeling. Let's try this again. Okay. Right, now the opposite. I should have realized there was a problem when nothing was coming down the overflow. Okay, mass merger time. And then this can't be here either. Because we're going to come out to middle here. Right on the edge of the square. Nope. Okay. This one. Oh, I built it wrong. Facing the wrong way. That should be right. Nope. Wow, guy. Also wrong. Nobody on my stream right now, so if you're watching this in a VOD, I apologize. You know, if we played a game, drink every time Kin builds something wrong that he knows better to not do, I would be responsible for many deaths. Okay. I think that is set up how we want. Now there is the splitters. Okay. Looks like we're missing some up above. I just want to make sure that nothing's wrong. That I just forgot to finish the row. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the same here. None of these are done either. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See how our iron plates are doing. Oh my goodness, we're doing great. I mean, you know, you got plenty of time when to delete everything I do. Gonna switch that back to none. Ladder's on the other side already. Should have done this before. Come on. My configure. There you are. Copy. Okay. We are approaching. I mean, that's working, right? Because it's going to go down there and fill up storage. What we needed to do. The whole point. Go ahead and put these in since we have plenty of iron plates. So we can get the full batch. What happened there, bro? You kidding me? Wow, guy. You are not in the right place. I always wonder, like, is it just me, or are all Satisfactory players have, like, quite so much misplacements? I don't know. I think I'm just going too fast. I need to change these as well. Come on. It's not gonna work. Wait. Oh, first. Sorry. Go to none. Now, obviously, the two that we have that are supposed to be working, this one mainly, doesn't get that. And then the other one as well, he starts in on the inside on the next row. All right. I do just want to, we don't want to deal with those ingots for now. Those will actually, that one will never be on. I can't imagine that we need to split off ingots. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's there if we need it, though. Same thing with this. All right, finish this bad boy off. I bet Mario. Okay. Looking good. And then we already changed this. I think we did. Just making sure. Yeah. So let's set up this one. And then we have to fix the copper wire underneath that we broke. So it's now going in the last hole. So not this one. Means, in order to do our little straightening, we have to, it was here, we have to go do 1, 2, it has to be here. Missed. All right, like it. What is next? Next, we have to build this. But over here. Now, let me think. Definitely gonna have well, they're smart splitters. I'll just pull out what I want. Out of the line. So we're not pulling anything to store here. So this actually works. Okay. Go opposite. Oh, nope. I think this is working well for him. And then we're going to send it this way. All right. Looking good. Here is where our wire bank is going to come in. This is going to be the first one we really do. I think we can go here. Make this last one a smart splitter. Smart splitter. I'm down to 7. So, any forward, but any undefined forward, go with a not cable, wire. Wire left. And then any undefined forward. Now what I'm wondering, we need to test this. We should get wire here at this belt. And we should get everything else, because is there anything else in... Nothing else in there. There could be. So let's cheat. Oh, let me put it on there. Trying to... make sure this works. That'll work. All right. Only wire should come out this belt. Yeah, that's working. Everything else goes forward. Now, what happens? The wire fills up. Does it get clogged, or does it go forward too? It gets clogged. So acting like an overflow for wire, like I would like it to. Okay. Here's the solution. Yeah, that's a merger. You could smart split right out the gate and then merge them up later. Why did that go? Let's just test this how it would be actually used. Something like this. I deleted that. Put that guy back in there. but it overflows. It's clogged. Yeah, I wish that it acted differently. And I can't just call this an overflow, can I? Because what I really want is it to... Will this overflow any undefined, or will I get wire in here now? Yeah. See, if I do that, I'm going to get a bunch of wire in here now. And I can't do that because what if this is a high-speed connector and it gets burned? Or maybe it was just the one that was in there. Seems to be working now. No, I don't know. We have to have no wire in here. But it's doing like every other one, so let's give it... Okay, so that is working. So that's how you would do that. I was worried that it was gonna go... I think it's killing me. I was worried that it was gonna go every other one, but it's not. So that's good. Let's just throw this back in here, test it. That one wire that was in there must have been in the splitter when I made the change, because it kind of freaked me out a little bit. This is working. This is great. Exactly what I wanted. All right, I'm happy with this. Do a little bit of inventory cleanup. All right. Okay. So let's wire. I'm just gonna build the ones that we need. We will transfer this . I'm not going to be able to build them all. Let's make these splitters, and then I think later I can upgrade them. We'll get all of it in place. See if it'll let me. Well, if I build it in the right place, maybe. Splitter right on the line. My goodness. Should be it, right? Okay, finally. So, yeah, I can upgrade that by hitting control. I can replace a regular splitter with a smart splitter. We're gonna build this out so that we can pull anything out of here that we want. 2 on the top, 3 in the middle. Is that how we're doing it? Yes. So we need 3 rows. All right. This is not our permanent. We're gonna countersink these into the ground, do a subfloor to the subfloor, but we'll use this to test for now. Okay, 1, 2, 8. All right. So anything that we set, we can pull out of here. Once these are all smart splitters, all we have to do is go up to it, like this one, and send wire out to the left. And then all of these outputs will head this direction to our storage. It's all here in my head. I'm getting it out onto, you know, real life is something else, but it is all here. All right. Now, that overflow, we're actually... Okay, cool. So we can actually put that in place because that's our boy, reinforced iron plates. That not moving? Why is that not moving? That's... That should be feeding. So let's find out what happened. Took a long cut there. Why are we yellow? Not enough wire. There's a broken connection. Or what happened? What happened? How did iron ingots or copper ingots get put in there? I don't know what the heck happened, but we're gonna have to clean this out, unfortunately. Super weird. Oh, there's one in there. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Delete that. Alright. I'm gonna come out to the end here. And then while that loads, I'm gonna do these. Crazy problems pop up, man. All right, we're all fixed. This back. The spice must flow. Picked up a bunch of crap we don't need. All right. These back. All All right, let's make our little matrix. We're gonna have to move those again. And I don't like how low it is anyway. But yeah, that's cutting right across our overflows. What are we gonna do? All right, we're going to... Okay. This won't actually be here for very long. This is temporary. So what we can do is we can take our wire. We're going to move it again. And remember in the... I don't know if you saw the last VOD, but I wanted to bring these down too in case we needed one for an unforeseen problem. And this is that unforeseen problem. So... favorite, sorry, but making omelets, breaking eggs, you know. All right, yes, okay, because we're not putting the right-hand turn in, we actually don't need to do that. In fact, it's the opposite problem. Which is good, because then we don't have to... Gonna go around. Come here, buddy. Come here. No, you're not ready to go over there yet. It's so close. Wonder if we do... Alright. Well, I don't really like that. Sorry. We'll be okay if we... that in the center. Means go 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Where are you? Where's your home? Okay. That gets rid of that one. Now we gotta get rid of this one. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna extend. Are we gonna come around, or are we gonna go up like the wire? We're gonna go up like the wire, but down. Yeah, down 2. So we're gonna go. That's more than 2. 1. And we have to go in like this. 1, 2. So come on, get there. There we go. Is it really in that belt, the middle of that belt? You're killing me. And I cannot win. Not 2, it's 1. Throwing me off. Oh my goodness. Just won't end. I mean, I would be frustrated. If I were me. If I were watching me. I mean, I am frustrated, and I am me. And here's the turn. That's overflow 2. None of this is gonna work. This is the splitting. This is the overflow. So everything coming out this way has to change. Oh, that's super frustrating. Well, not the wire. The wire's good. But these 3 belts. These 4 belts, because I can't put that one there. So what can I do? Go here. Fortunately, that's really not gonna solve the long-term issue. Need to make use of this space rather than this space. I can't remember which one. Screws, yeah. I don't know what's going to be coming out of these other ones, so make sure that we don't hamstring ourselves when that time comes. So how about can I get this under? Yeah. Okay, we know that's safe. Okay. That one's done. Screws are moving again. We have to move all of these. Can't even remember what these are. What am I doing? What am I doing? Thinking about my problem and not thinking about what I'm clicking on is what I'm doing. Right, rods. What the heck is that? It's gotta be iron plates. Rods and iron plates. I mean, we can continue that line. That's not in the way. We just have to turn these and connect them in. Yeah, we can leave these. We just have to turn these. All right. So let's do them one at a time. One at a time, baby. One at a time. Down. 1, 2. Literally right here. Okay. One down. Perfect. These guys are going to be a little tricky because I can only take this guy here, and he's going to go here and there. This bad boy is the only tricky one. But I think I just have to turn him around. And then this goes 1, 2. Now I just need to pick that up on this rail. 1, 2. Oh, that's the same depth. Dang it. As our friend here. Freaking me out. I'm on a belt. I'm on a belt. Fully realize that I'm covering up these, but I don't even know if those are going to be used, so I'm not going to borrow trouble. I know that this could be better organized, and we could have a better plan in place. Unfortunately, we didn't really know. I don't know what... Oh, that's burning smart plates. That's fine. I didn't even know really what we wanted to do. So this whole factory, this factory is practice for our future factories. Making sure we have way more room, that these aren't so densely packed that, you know... I mean, these inputs and these outputs are fine. It's these that are throwing things off. They're along the same coordinates. They need to be kind of somewhere else in a different way, or a different depth, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe all of these need to come down to a lower depth. There's a better way to do these, because that's what's throwing us off, right? It's the outputs. That output and that output. You know, these are okay. So, but we're learning. We're learning, and this is practice for our actual mega factories when that time comes. Did I hook everything up? No, I hooked him up, and now he goes... Where does he go? Goes here. I want one too far. Yep. Gonna get in there. You have a little crisscrossy there, but don't tell anybody. All right, let's see if we can't smack our head against the flooring. All right, is everything moving again? Don't know what's supposed to be in this. Screws over there. Wire is there. Wire's not moving again. Something got messed up. And I don't know what's in here either. What's in there? Nothing. Apparently. Reinforced iron plates are there. Okay, fine. What's in here? Iron rods. One problem at a time. Why? What the heck? What is going on? Gotta be with... Where's the flaw? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. They're just a couple left. So weird. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, they're coming out of here. I don't think any copper ingots are in there anymore. It's not like it's doing anything else except going right along the line, so very strange. Very, very strange. It seems to be working. Alright. Still doesn't answer my question of what else are we moving over there? You have screws, rods. One's empty. Reinforced iron plates. Okay, they're coming back around. That's why it's empty. Right, for the smart plates or anything else that we need. Okay. Okay. Are we finally open and free here? We are. Let's build it. Let's remind ourselves what it looks like. What are we building? Building one of these. Building it here. Don't build it in the wrong place, kin. What did we do? We built it towards each other. Alright, let's build it bottom first. Yep, just like that. You know, I'm sure people that build like super complicated stuff, you know, no one's watching them, and so they take their time and make mistakes and try stuff. I mean, I used to do that, of course, and let's run it this way because we will have... no reason to do that later. I used to do that, I mean, of course, and... ooh, you know, I made a count earlier of the storages that I would need, and I am not sure that I counted screws. I didn't count screws. I guess we could store screws. So that actually means that takes us to an even 34. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. And then, of course, I did that, right? But now, my mistakes and silliness and brain farts are for everybody to see. But maybe that will make you feel better about your factories. I don't know. Or at least be entertaining to laugh at me. Nope. These... don't tell me they're all wrong. I don't think they would have snapped if they were all wrong. I think they are. Did it wrong. What the heck? Why can't I do anything right? I'm talking about doing wrong things while doing the wrong thing that I'm talking about. Maybe? Maybe is that correct this time? Overflow. Yeah, okay. One quick second. Got then I want to look up really quick. One second. Sorry for those watching the VOD. If anybody watches this ever. Okay. Back to trying to sort this craziness. Right. Now we're going to set up our splitters. Yeah, I just realized since we have this going behind these, we'll have to offset them. We may have to redo that. I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna. Let's build it right down here, and then we'll copy it over there once we know what we want. Now, as a reminder, we're building splitters for now. Then these will be replaced with smart splitters later. Yes. We need 3 of those. We may not be able to point them at each other. Yeah, I was gonna point them at each other and then share. Do like a final merge. We may not have room for that. But we'll see. We'll see. And 3. Three, and then 1 more. Now we can think, accept it. Or that one's off. Could bring them in tighter. Yeah, we can do that. Bring it in tighter. Bring it in, boys. Get a little space. I'll actually save a lot of space because we're saving 1 meter every time. Oops, sorry. Okay, now again, the idea is these are all of our smart splitters to pull may be enough room, actually. Everything's so tight over here. Got that. That's going that direction. The halfway point. All right. Well, and I haven't built that other one yet, so I can give ourselves some more space. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I think this is fine. We're gonna just stick the mergers. We'll stick them down right on this. Oh, we can't. We have to offset them, and they're gonna offset this way. Continue the pattern that we're switching to mergers. I don't even know if we're making any smart plates right now. Okay. What are these? Okay. Let's build some temporary boxes. Mostly for testing. Make sure everything's working. So we have our screws, and I think we'll go in order here. So, oh, we got to make it a smart splitter. Cool. And then output right is gonna be screws, and overflow is gonna go forward. And we're out of iron plate, reinforced plates. Not many. There another weird problem? No. We'll look like we're okay. Backed up, maybe? Oh, it's getting backed up because we broke it. Well, let's fix that next. Where's the reinforced arm plates? They're at the bottom. So, where did they come in? They came in second. So, it'll be here. And we're gonna do overflow and first iron plate, and that'll go right in there. Okay. And then our screws gonna go right there. What else is coming down here? Oh, rotors. Okay, that's the first one here. And overflow. Bugging the hell out of me. I haven't seen the smart plate come out of here in forever. Let's see if they store up. Make sure they're working. Okay, I think there was one more thing that was actually getting moved down, but rotors are not flowing correctly. Overflow. Okay, because that's the other thing. This needs to be... Come on. A smart splitter. That's what it needs to be. And not reinforced iron plates. Rods. Why didn't it stay? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm far away now. Okay. Rods. And then this last one. I'm running low on limiters. Iron plates and overflow. Why did you get in there? What are you doing? Overflow. Okay, now we're merging. We're merging. I think this is working. Where are the flux capacitors? Yeah, I wish I could go back in time and not start playing this game. That'd be great. All right, so I'm basically putting in my subfloor with overflow and storage. These are just temporary storages, making sure things are working. The screws are not working. Why aren't the screws working? There's a setting. Oh, no, the screws are working. Those are just the ones that are backed up. So, that's fine. All right. Actually feel really good about this setup. We do have to redo this one. Quite a bit, actually. All right, we're just gonna delete. We're gonna fix it. What's going in here? Oh yeah, it was my wire test. So we're gonna put down splitters. And how close did we make it over there? That's about the same. Yeah, that is the same. Okay. And then splitters. There's my green line. Where are you? There you are. 2, 3. 2, 3. You know, making my stacks 6 high instead of 7 high would really make things easier. Why is this off? Because I got off right here. So, also good to know for the future. Okay, let's hook all these back up. It's hooked up. How did I delete you? Let's hook these up so that they're... Come on now. Why are you doing this to me? Because I built them all wrong. No, they look right. Going insane. I'm literally going insane. Just lift backwards. Are they all backwards? I've rebuilt this so many times. But, you know, maybe I should make sure my shit isn't backwards. Hello, second concurrent viewer. Get in there. Yeah, it is. It is tricky. But I think I just have to figure it out once, you know? And I'm out of reinforced iron plates. You've been working on a nuke plant. Yeah. It's almost simpler if you do one long giant one. Kicking over like I make the wire in the you know, I'm underneath right now, of course. I make the wire in the constructor line, right? And if everything was in the same line, I would just take that wire and just send it. I would just keep sending it down until either another constructor or an assembler needs it. But now I have to, like, right here, spit it out and send it down to the assemblers. So all I'm doing right now is I'm building out the overflow system. Oh, that was there as a test. We don't need that anymore. For storage and then syncing. So this is like one big setup, but when I'm done, everything should either store, and then when the storage is full, it will sync. But that is what we're working on. And honestly, I think we've pretty much wrapped it up. I want to build out really quickly Oh, well, let's get these in place. Yes, I do have smart splitters. I got them Saturday night. I don't think you were here. But yes, I do have smart splitters. I went and made it happen. So let's see. We're going to need 3... Yeah, we're going to need 3 sinks for each set. And I kind of want to countersink these because the antenna is poking up through. So how much is enough space? We have tons of space. So let's leave enough space for us to do what we want to do. Yeah, the smart splitters are it's impossible without them because they have to be in the front. I'll show you what the top looks like as soon as I get these 6 awesome sinks in place. But I want, like I said, I want to countersink them down so that the antennas don't poke up. So I think that'll be enough. Let's see. Can't remember how big they are. Probably need a 3x3. They fit in a 2. Here. Rid of those. I think they'll fit. Yep. We'll back them right into the wall there, and then on the edge. That looks good. Yep. They pick up 2. So that's the second one, and that's the third one. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, for now, I am trying to stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. It's a pretty crazy pace, especially with the editing. Oh yeah, that fits. It's perfect. But you know, I'm gonna see what I can do. Problem is, I want to play Satisfactory more than I have time to edit the videos. Right, I think if we do something like this, we can make this. What do I want? This one? Maybe if I don't mess it up. There we go. It's a little funky looking, but if things get really bad, I just say to myself, oh, it's a subfloor, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Did you get, I had to also stop and get Blade Runners too. I just could not work without them. I think they make a new sound in Update 8 Experimental. I don't know if that's if you're playing the Experimental, but they make like a little drink sound. Let's see. Oh, I lied. We don't need 3. We really need 6. But I think that's too much. I think that's too much. I don't think we're gonna need that much. So maybe... See, this is a merger. This should work. Why? It would be perfect. Okay, I think maybe that one's off. There we go. That was the correct solution to the problem. And we are gonna... I want to try to keep this open for walking. So... gauge our height here. Ooh, that's a... thought. I forgot about those, actually, but I don't think we're going to use those. This area open. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. We've got catwalks. Let's just get him in. Let's start with the top one. What's the soonest he can? 1, 2. Then right? Yep, that's right. Right on the line. And this one. Was there, and then this. In the way a little bit. Okay, we'll go here. Alright, that'll work for now. We might play with that later. Those are sinking. Now I have to remake this exact same thing. It's just a subfloor. A massive subfloor. Now I'm going to remake the same thing. Maybe plan its location slightly better. Down here. Let's see. We're going to go... I made this one tighter, so it doesn't want to... Alright, so for the merger here, I'm gonna have to bring it out just once so that I can do... That not working. Worked over there. Come on. Floor is too steep. Why did it work over here? What's different? Why is there a piece of... Am I... That what's happening? That is super weird. Sometimes this game they were both inputs. Yeah, this one's wrong. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, okay. Back here. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a lag. That's okay. I fixed that other problem over there when I went to go see what the hell was happening. So it worked out. So we're going to be splitting down. We bring it down this line. Let's do this. Okay. So, coming down this way, we're going to put 3 smart splitters in. Not smart splitters. 3. What are we deleting first? This row. And they need 2 per, and we want to split it down the middle, so that's... Forgot there was nothing under there for a second. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm standing on where I'm standing needs to be deleted. Then if we like this setup over here, I'll redo that other one. Honestly, it usually takes me like 1 try to build something, and then I can wrap my mind around the screw-ups. And then build it much better the second time. Didn't build it far enough over. Right. Yeah. Doesn't like it. It's okay. You'll have to deal with it. Okay, cool. That'll go there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Killed. Oh, messed it up. There, that just goes. Oh, it doesn't, you jerk. Because the smart splitter is or not the smart splitter, the damn thing is off. The Awesome Sink's input is not square to the to its footprint. Okay, that's actually gonna work. Two, 1, 2. Do that. In height order. All right, that's kind of cool. It looks better than that fucking shit we made over there. Okay. And then let's place our poles on this side because the connection is on that side. That looks a lot better than crossing over the awesome side. All right, I can't afford a missing cable. I haven't gotten cable in so long. Let's delete some of the stuff. I do want to rebuild that over there to match this. I just don't have the heart to do it right now. I want to move on. Why are these not... Oh, because I moved them. I didn't reconnect them. Okay, so this should just be the leftover reinforced iron. I hate to see them go to waste. I actually need them. No. So this should be just what's left over in the belt before I set the smart splitter. Don't go to waste. Did I miss one? Ah. This should not go for too long. Hopefully. Come on. All right, what is going on here? Why are you not set correctly? Where were you set? There's that one. Oh, it's this one. There we go. That's gonna be there picking up reinforced iron plates for a long time. Hello, new viewers. So my children sometimes turn on my stream while I'm playing. And one night, I think it was the night. I think, was it you? No, it might have not been you. No, you saw my video. There was somebody else that I was chatting with Thursday night. And then there was like 6 concurrent viewers. And I'm like, oh, this is great, like a new record. And then that night I realized it was my kids. My oldest daughter, who's 12, got on all the devices and turned on my stream so that I would have more viewers. It was pretty funny. Okay, so those reinforced iron plates are finally filling up, which means that whole time they were like backed up, which is irritating. But that's okay. That's okay. We're getting things fixed. The idea is here, get the storage working, get the overflows working, which I think they are. This one's cleaner than this one. We'll fix it later. And then, yeah, all this is really set up, and it's sort of in a way future-proofed because I don't have enough AI limiters to turn all these into the smart splitters that they should be. So I've just put splitters there, and then I will replace as needed. Speaking of which, once we get our, but I think we have all the smart splitters in that we need. So we don't need any of this stuff anymore. Gonna get rid of all of this, and we're gonna see what time is it. Okay, all right, I got an hour and a half left before I try to end the stream. So we're gonna see if we can get our central storage actually working correctly. Okay, this is the first time I think I've left the subfloor since you started watching, but this is what we're looking like. So, up top, I have the inputs coming up from the center piece, and then the left side is overflow, and I have 2 rows for if I need to extend. We'll offset the next 7 back a notch. And then this side is if we need to have anything split. So for instance, wire gets created here, comes through. No, not there, on the other side, sorry. Wire gets created here, goes down, and then comes back up here, and at that junction right there, it does 3 things. Okay, so it moves forward, right, to feed this line to make cable, and then this side acts as a splitter, so this heads down and heads over here and is input here. We can't see it, but it's on this first row to make the stitched iron plate. And if we have any overflow between those two, then it gets kicked over here into the overflow system and then stored, and then once the storage is full, then it gets sunk. So that's what we're trying to build, and I have it built for all of these. So all I have to do is switch the smart splitter to, you know, instead of an X on the right, like, come on, get in there, like that. So it's not sending anything to the right. But if I need that split, I don't know why I would need iron ingots anywhere else. But if I did, it would be right here, and I could take it anywhere I need to. So that's the idea. And then what we had done is we built this section over here for our storage, even with an underfloor. So we did that the last thing at the end of last stream. So this dark ass underfloor. All right. Now we need 34 storage. And we're gonna fill this up. Let's make sure that I have 34 of these. 34. I'm missing some iron rods. So I think I have iron rods in multiple places, but I'm pretty sure I have some here. Yep. And we'll just grab another one of those. Gonna make it. Yay! All right. This is gonna be our walkway. This central one right here. And I know I'm gonna put these at the end. So do I have room to offset it? I need 17 on each side. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. We're gonna have to extend this. $17. This is gonna be our storage. I need 34 of them. Let's just fix this real quick. Oh, let's put our stairs back. I can't remember if I built the 17. Nope, that's 16. Tell me they're all facing the right way. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, and then I place that in the middle. Ooh, yeah, and then we need room, because we need room to work back here. That's good. We have that. Then I'll probably do this little trick. We got enough room for that. Is that right? Nope, that's too far forward. Come on, what is the problem? There. Those match? They do. Yeah, let's bust them out. That spontaneous growth there. Okay, and then obviously we're gonna make this high enough to replace these all with doubles once our steel is rolling. Okay. Now let's put in the floor holes. Make sure we like that. Yeah, and it gives us room to walk back here if we need to. So, floor hole time, baby. I wonder why that one was yellow. Maybe it's because it's on a seam. All right. Okay, that came together pretty quick. Now we have 2 rows, 17 each. The floor holes in on each side. Might as well go ahead and just knock these out. Come on. Okay, other side. Blueprint would have been nice for this. Oh well. One day. Great. Now when we actually start connecting things, they will go for us. Could actually go back through. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. But maybe. Maybe one day. Alright, where's our door? Okay, here's our hookups. Now we need 34 of them, and let's see what's under here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do something here. What did I do? I looked over here. Did I look over here and that's why I thought it was good? It's not even good over there. Yeah. Whole thing is off by 1, basically. Or 2, really. Let's see. What about... Here. Extra iron plates. And we can feed him in. Back here. We can feed him in right here. Let's see, how many... what is that? It's gonna be 16. So 2 of these would do it. Thought there was a hole there for a second, but it's Lumen coming through that, the light coming through there. It'll go through that archway. In fact, though, no, we don't have to do it there. We can do it here. This is still inside. Yeah. There we go. We won't have to clip anything. Just do it on this side of the little bridge. Alright. That will work. Alright, can I do 3 so we don't have to cram them in so tight? I could do most of 3. Alright. 1, 2. How many is that? And I need 37, so I can make 40. Come on. Okay. We're in the center here. Actually, we like in the center? Oh my goodness, we're in the exact center. Ugh. Sometimes you get lucky. So we're just gonna go like this. I know most of these aren't going to be hooked up forever. I just want to make sure that the system works, and if I have to make a change, make it early. And I tell you what, we really need some lights. Why not just merge the feed lines and use smart splitters to sort them back out? Why not merge the feed lines? Well, I am already sorting them. So let's see, that would be a merge. Going to be coming out of here. Damn, that's a much better idea. The only downside, which it's not that much of a downside. I don't know when you sent that. Would have been nice to see it earlier. I was so focused. The only downside is throughput, but I mean, eventually we'll get 780 belts, right? And so I don't think it's really going to be it's only going to be a problem temporarily. Let's see. We've got 3 rows. Well, we're not going to be pulling any from there. So, right? Yes, we're not going to be pulling anything from there. I don't think. It's going to be from here. So what would be the best way to merge them? You could merge those. Oh, well, you can merge them by row. So 3. We could definitely do 3. Right. All right. And then if we do 3, for our 3 rows here. Now, okay, that's for these 3. We'll do another 3 for the other side. Let me think for a second. What's going to be coming down here? No. It's a good idea. I like it a lot. I just have to figure out the best way to implement it now. Like how many I'm gonna need. I was on a roll, but I was on a roll in perhaps not the best direction. All right, look, the only thing that's gonna be coming out of this, I'm not gonna be doing any overflow really from this. I actually don't need probably any of this because, as a reminder, I'm not gonna store anything off of this. I'm gonna sink this stuff, but I'm not gonna store ingots. Material, any kind of ingot, steel, any of that stuff. I'm not gonna store any of that. So I don't need any overflow from here. Okay, so that counts off that entire section. This is the overflow from... Yeah, this is going into the constructors. No, I will need some overflow from here. Okay, I will need overflow from here because some items go back into the constructor. So, like the wire. The wire overflows from here. The wire absolutely is over here, right? And so, yes. And things like... There's some other things that'll overflow from here, like silica. Okay. All right. Let's do it this way. 34. I don't want to do too many, just for throughput issues. I 100% need signs, dude. I 100% need signs. I just haven't built the silica production to actually build them. Let's see. Let's do 34. 2x17. No. Yeah, we can do 12. Let's do 12. Yeah, because this is a mess. We don't need this many. For sure. First of all, let's cut out this row. Cut out this row. And then that's 20. And then we cut out these. Cut out these. Okay, that leaves us with 10. So yeah, okay, let's do 10. I think that's a good compromise. It's not ridiculous looking. We can handle it. And it will make sure that we don't have any throughput issues while pretty much ever. Because they're going to be coming from different places, right? We're going to have 100% save me belt work, 100%, and make things look cleaner. I'm with it. Let's not fall though. I don't want to do that. That is, and I'm sure I would have like thought of that later, and I would have kicked myself. So thank you, I appreciate it. So here's where we're going to be going up. And then honestly, I think we'll just build what we need when we need it, like the wire. I got an idea. Let's force a wire backup so that we know where it is. Wire. You're in here somewhere. Are you on the backside? Might be on the backside. I think it might be the one that's actually connected back here. If not, we're gonna have to go look for it. It should have already been backed up. So I think it's right here, actually. What is that? Oh, that's iron rods. Okay, well, let's do the iron rods. They're on the end, so we'll do them here. If I can afford splitter, I can. So we're gonna do overflow, and then we'll do rods. To the left. Come on, get under the belt. Are they here? They are. And now where do we put our splitters? We want to make sure that we have room to work a little bit. So our mergers. So our mergers. This row, let's do it in the center. Okay. Now, did the wire ever show up? Wire never showed up. Let's go check on the wire. You know, I know. 100%. You just go do it. I'm being stubborn, though. Wire should be coming back. How are we getting rods in that line? Rods shouldn't be in that line. No, no, no. Wrong line. I'm on the wrong line. Over here. Okay. Rods are here. Yeah. And there. That's the overflow. That's the split. Okay, where's the wire? Where is the wire? Because we're putting it back through. It's up there. Right here. Now we broke it. Okay, that's why it doesn't work. I broke it in the wrong place. It doesn't get actually. It gets made and kicked down here, and then it goes back up, and then it overflows. So if I want to overflow it, I think it's here. But let's. And then I started a. Oh, I know they would help. I know they would help. Come on, wire. Finish making your rounds. There you are. There we go. I'm gonna have to do another stream going through and doing touch-ups and signs. Like, after this thing is built, I'll have to do a whole nother one. There you are. There's our wire. So, how are we gonna get him down? Smart splitter. Splitter, that needs to be a freaking merger. All right. Then anything else over here, we'll deal with. And he's gonna go in probably this one. Come on, green line. Okay. Let's fix this that we broke. Okay, so this is our first one, kind of our test. And now, and I will really have to label the splitter lines. So much for saving time. Okay, it's built for next time. Like what these come out as. So put these all on the floor. Okay. I think this is our belt, our boy. It is. And now we can do some rows of smart splitters. Set them out of AI limiters. Let's just build 2 real quick. Where did I store you? $40. Okay. Need a door here. Those would go over there. Okay. Yep, something like this. And then rods and wire. Let's bring that pretty much all the way down here. What am I out of? Oh, it's just too long. I'm not out of anything. Yeah, we can do rods and... Actually, because it's the end one, I only need 1 smart splitter. Smart splitter. The line. Green line. Then we'll go... we'll do wire first. Then we'll do rods. Yeah, well, there is... Yeah, the one on the cliff is kind of the one I went to first, but there's a much closer one. 2 of them, actually. So I'm gonna do that. I want to truck them over eventually, but not until I get packaged fuel. I don't want to deal with tractors and, you know, biofuel. So I'll put temporary belts in, and then I'll replace it with trucks. Okay, those are stored, which is awesome. Let's do... Oh, I guess I won't have room. I was thinking maybe some stairs to get up and down, but let's put some wire in there, so we know what's there. Cool. Now we just have to do it for the rest of the items. But we have plenty of space for future. So those are the only two things that are getting put back into our constructor here for now. So let's see what we have over here. I mean, we have all of these that are made, and then we also have smart plating over here. So everything's getting stored. I just have to do some merges. So let's merge the center again. Yes. Is this... Come on. Nope, it's not a smart splitter because it wasn't opening. So we're gonna do... You know what? Let's just manifold. Yeah, let's just manifold merge. This is how we're gonna set up the other one. Be really stupid not to. Yep, perfect. And then here. Kill these. We're gonna have a redhead stepchild over there in smart plating. Smart plating's the only thing that I'm not using for any construction. No, that's not true. Heavy modular frames. But I will use them for construction, so... Alright, very cool, very cool. Let's pull him down here out of the way. Or, no. Let's just keep it all lined up. Can I get rid of these? Shit ton of wire in there. Run this down. What happened with the lighting? Just like clicked on. That's interesting. The sun must have just... Yeah, I will need it stored. I'm burning it all right now. Okay. We need like a little like kind of bus line coming down. Let's rebuild this correctly because we figured out what we wanted to do over there. I forgot about the ones in the back. Damn. Okay. Can't get distracted. Merger. Not so simple. The ones in the front. Yep, line it up. Nope, we gotta do 2 rows. So they have to be like this. Means I'm gonna have to move the other one. Not like that. This. That's okay. We are learning on the job. And this merger can point that way. Yep, those are good. Now, we need... Yeah, sounds good, man. Thanks for the ideas. Appreciate it. Have a good night. One, two, three. Something up there. 'Cause I only built 2 of them, like the silly person. Third one's here. So, those can't go there like this. Yep, later. Thanks for being here. Biggest problem is I can't fit in there. Then we'll, if we do this, we'll have 6 here, 6 there. That's our 12. Throughput's not exactly going to be even, but okay. Yeah. Okay. We're okay. We're doing great. I just have to stop and think for it. Where's our line? Here. Okay, we have to get 6 down to 3. Let's connect our bus little setup. This tile. That be enough? Be enough. So yep. Then There's those 6. Then the other 6 will be coming in. Move in the middle again. Well, let's make it look the same. So, okay. Here's our 3. A little bit of clippage there. I'm not sure if there's anything we could do really different. Sure there is. We could pull that back, but we won't have the room. It's okay. We're gonna live. Okay, he goes 1. And he goes here. And that one there. One here. Then second one goes. Oh, I didn't build 3. I only built 2. Wonder I'm so far off. That went backwards for some strange reason. Wrong. That one's right. Wrong. Let's look these up, just to make sure they're right. Have iron plates. Gotta get those iron plates back up because while I work, shouldn't cut it off. I have to redo this anyway. Have to do the double row to pick up the ones that get split from there. That's okay. Back row is right. I think that's good. And then that's on there one, and that one's in the center. Yep, and that's on the line. And this one's in the center. So Ron needs. Okay. Then he's lined up, and then he's just off by 1. 2. I don't have 6. That was my problem. I don't have 12, I have 10. Let's make 12. Here. And have to move these. Now we can try to recreate this. Now we have the same thing happening finally. All right. He goes here. He goes here. That's easy. He goes on the end of the bottom one. This one. All right. Top row, easy. This one. And it has to go here. This one has to go. Oh, buddy. Done. I don't think I have. Well, I'm gonna need to. Smart plate. Or, reinforced iron plate. Coming in slowly. Right, which one is that? Continue to run them straight in this line. Yeah, we'll line them up exactly like this. So that means that they look like this. 1, 2. Then 1 here. 1, 2. Here. There. Here. Here. Let's run these so that we make sure that I build them correctly. Which one is which? We don't even have these put in. Now, why should not be doing that? Oh, because they're not smart splitters. I can't hook this in until and unless I build a smart splitter. Okay, good to know. Which makes sense. Otherwise, because I have a splitter in there as a placeholder. That's why I didn't connect them. But I do need to connect where my splitters are. Is there. Luckily they have those bright lights on them. Thank you, Coffee Stain. And here. Stop. Oh, I do the ends anyway. Those are fine. Dumb. It's in here that I have to connect. So and yeah, here it'd be useful to have the signs again. They exist, though. Where is he? He's here. Who's he? What's he? He's the iron plate, or the iron rods. Okay, which means that this one got to be well, I'm forgetting. Get tired. Why that iron rod or that copper ingot was messing up. Okay, there's the wire coming down. And getting sunk. When I delete the... It's really strange. Maybe when I deleted this... Reset or something? I'm not sure. Oh, it's there now. Okay. That's working. And that's gonna be this one, so we'll have to change our setup up top to match. That's okay. And then, are we not overflowing any iron rods, perhaps? That. And then, see if we can get iron rods to show real quick. They're flowing here. All right. Okay, so this line. Then what happened? Got overzealous in my deleting is what happened. Hopefully that wasn't a smart splitter. but it may have been. Yes, it was. It was the iron plate one. Yeah, it is the rotor smart splitter. Overflow and rotor. All right. This close one. How did we set him up? Got the second row. Okay, the rows match. Okay. Oh, the rows match. I mean, they need to. So this one is going to be here. Build him there for reference. Fill this for a second. Right. Yes. And what to do? Okay, no, it's fine. Then yeah. All right. So we don't need one here, right? That's number 4. Number 3. Third splitter. 1. That's it. That's a problemo because I only put 2. And I'm gonna need a third one on the. I'm gonna need a third one on the third row here. Get under there. 1, 2. So it's not this one. Okay. this one. These get connected. Boom, boom. All right, now whichever ones have splitters need to be turned on. Let's make sure that still says rotors. It does. And then that's a splitter. What is it? That's screws. And then that's a splitter. All right, reinforced iron plates. And then that's not a smart splitter. That one is plate. And rods. Oh, why am I doing rods twice? Rods don't need to be here. Nope, rods do not need to be here. I'm kicking them back down earlier. There. Splitter, replace that. Rods, any rods. Let me think. Do I need to do it here or do I need to do it down there? Damn, it needs to be up here. Let me think on this. I'm gonna take a bite. Let me think on this. I'm gonna take a quick bio. And I will be right back. Okay. One more second. I messed with my headset and now I broke it. And I would like to be able to hear the sound. All right, let's keep soldiering on here. 1 second. Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay. Technical difficulty solved. Factory problems not quite solved. Okay, so I had a thought. We cannot sync the wire. We can't overflow the wire here, because it'll actually never overflow. It'll overflow here. So same with the iron rods, because they're actually coming. Anything that comes down here has to be overflowed from here, because it will never actually overflow from there ever. It will only go here, and then if I don't catch it, that's why I had the iron rods here. Plate. All plate. Yeah, this is why I'm pretty sure the iron rods are on this row. Because this is actually where it will overflow. It won't overflow anywhere else. It won't actually overflow back there because input. Now, not to say we don't need that infrastructure over there, because we do, because that's what I freaked out for a second, because I was like, oh no, I built all that stuff down there and I don't need it. But that's not true, because we have things like silica and quartz that will never get kicked down to a down to an assembler, or down to an assembler. So, but yeah, we're okay. I just had to stop and think about that for a second. Now we really have to get, where's our reinforced iron plates? What row is he? Is he there? He's there. Over there. Okay, he's moving. He's moving down here, and he's storing up. Where's he storing up? He's storing up here, so let's get him in. And then let's go up top. This, all of that has to get pulled. And then all of this too. Let's rebuild. Remember, we broke this so that we could make sense. You can't get it to overflow naturally, so we had to break it. As long as that's not broken, these won't overflow. So we'll clean these stuff out. It's coming together, guys. It's a process. And, you know, honestly, I'm sure that there's probably more efficient ways to kind of do what I am doing. Yeah, we'll let that fill up. But let's open up here so we can see what's happening. So we need to reality. I thought that was the wire. Wire. Oh, nope, it's this one. Okay, so let's just merge this temporarily. Store that wire. Now, where are the reinforced iron plates? They're here. And then, what did we do down here? We put it... We're going to do something like this. Okay, so reinforced... this one comes out. Yep, something like that. That's actually too far over. for us. I know I did that, though. All right. My goodness. Why are we not? Oh, because I had it on. How many rows do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we fit if we do? No. But we can go up. So, yeah, we're going to go 3. That's what we're going to do. Oops. Alright, need reinforced iron plate. Because of course I do. Near here. Let's do this. Oh, you were. Not down there? Oh, you're here. Let's change these to Mark 1s. Gotta get this reinforced iron plate storing. I thought you were done. Maybe that's the legit one. Okay. You're going there, there, and there. Now we have to do same thing with this. This. Where are you? I got off. Then this one goes. Come on. Yep. Where are my reinforced iron plates? You're here, but why are we not connected? Oh my goodness, you're on the other side. Couldn't even see that. Well, at least now we know the design that we're going to go with. Yeah, some of these are going to go right in there, but we're going to worry about that later. Really quick change that to Mark 1. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, now the same thing. These. Okay. There's our plates. So we're just gonna go down here on the end. I think I might have just turned off my factory. Do we even need that? Limestone might have needed that. Let me fix it. I guess we didn't even need that. Totally redundant line there. How are we getting power? Be safe. We'll go around. Okay. Fine. Boom, boom. Now, I think I might have had some extra... Nope, nothing extra. All right. Yeah, it's moving. I really, really, really want to get this set up before I shut her down. We are short on reinforced plate. And this wire needs to be overflowing here if it is overflowing at all. I don't think it is. I think this is all just leftover from, yeah, not overflowing at all. So, we go up and we need a quick access. Good. Not. All right, let's get this wire dumping in our wire, which is here. Can. Okay, the wire's moving. Need another door. What else can we do? There's rotors here. Let's set up. We're going to have the same problem. Being short. What the heck? Wish I could jump up there. There we go. Rotors are moving. Reinforced iron plates. Get the rotors set up. Then let's go ahead and hook up smart plates into the back of this too. Okay, smart plate. No. Not in the middle. Gonna be good. here. There's something wrong with our smart plate. We haven't gotten any in a while. Okay, rotors should be pushed to the end here, and they are. So let's hook the rotors up. Anything else on that line, or just rotors? Yes. We'll have to smart split the plate up there. Okay. Reinforced plate. Where are you guys coming? Rotor and iron plate beam. There you are. All right. And they can be made pretty close to the front here. In reality, to really cover our bases here, should not be doing it this way. Let's see, we have 17 on that side, and we have 6. So on average, right, 3. So uppers should, this should go first. So 1, 2, 3. Reinforced iron plates should actually be here at the earliest. We don't have to cross the streams unnecessarily. Or not necessarily reinforced iron plates, but anything on that belt. Then what we can do is come down here and put this in. What the heck is going on there? Oh, that can't work because, damn it. Didn't fall to my death. That can't work because it's a different depth. Here. Yes. Okay, so smart splitter goes here. Do forward will be plate, and left will be rotor. Okay, that's our actual setup. So let's get that out of there, and that, and that. Okay. So I'm scheduled to stop, but can't stop now. I will forget what I'm doing tomorrow. We're actually getting somewhere. We have to keep going. It's like the coal plant all over again. Now, we have to do a couple things. I want to purposefully... I want to make sure that everything that's being assembled... Come on, baby. Is actually set. Reinforced iron plates, rotors. So there's something up with smart plate. Oh, and we got to set those. But we're going to run those through here. Right behind the screws. Oh, the third one there. Why, oh why, reinforced iron plate, or smart splitters, are you not working? Rotors. How did the rotor get broken? Should be here. That's our problem. Okay. They're already set up. Let's get these modular frames. I keep calling them heavy modular frames. Let's get these modular frames right next to the screws. Like screws are here. Rotors are right next to the... Okay, we can feed... Alright, we don't want to cover those up. At least, not on purpose. So instead of doing that... Can I change back here? Let's back. 3. Let's get up there and check on it. Overflow. Now we see if our system is working. Overflow. Coming through here, coming through here. Now we need smart splitter here. Right. Modular frames. Forward. Overflow. And put that in. And that's going to be on the same line as the reinforced iron plates. Let's go up and Put the smart splitter in. There's the reinforced iron plates. I know this is not the most efficient way to do this, but I want to get everything automated into the storage. Before we add on to it. And AI limiters is the first thing we're doing. Okay. Oh my god. Center is going to be, and left is going to be mod. Alright, let's clean the modular frames out of reinforced iron plates. Not that many. Just hold on to them. Okay, modular frames are done. In storage. And once storage fills, they will sink. I believe we have everything now that is getting produced by... Yes. Now, we have to force some overflows. Don't have to do it with iron, with the iron. We already have that covered. I want to make sure rods are good. Oh, did I not change those? Must be old. Yeah. That's okay. We'll clear that out later. These should be empty. And they will be. So screws, iron rods I want to make sure we have, and wire I want to make sure we have coming out here. Rotors are set, and then those are modular frames there. Here, let's put that up. Those should go there first. They do. Perfect. So let's remember we're killing screws, that, and that. So let's set up our overflows on screws, wire, and iron rods. Okay, so this we're going to change back to a splitter. And then where's the wire? Where are you? Where are you, Splitter? There you are. You are just going to be a regular splitter. Now, what we have to find, there's the screws. Okay, the rods, let's do rods first. They're on there with the iron plates. It's actually really convenient. There goes the wire, but which wire? Second one or the first one? So, rods are coming out here, I believe. No, I don't know. Iron plates. Can't even remember. Are they with the rotors? Gonna find out. How's my reinforced iron plates? We're doing good. Let's go ahead and speed some of these belts up. See if we can do it without falling. Actually, I want to... Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I think that's with the rotors. Yep, certainly are. Left is gonna be rods. I think our rotor shut down because we turned on our smart plates. So that's what happened there. But they'll be back. Okay, those are done. This is the wrong wire. Oh, I turned that into... That's why. I gotta kill it. If it's not a smart splitter, then I gotta kill it. Same thing with this. Alright, so those will empty. Alright, screws are next. Top level. Gonna come around here. Yep. I don't even know where they're gonna come in at. There they go. We're gonna have our first thing on the other side. These won't... Yeah, these won't go there. Alright, there's our screws, and they need to come down, and they're gonna be one of the first 3. So that works perfectly fine for me. Let's make them the 3rd one. Actually, we need to do this. Bad day. And smart splitter. Number 3. Right is screw. Maybe I should actually put in there. Interesting. Not gonna. Needs to be any undefined. Come on, baby. You know, screws, I hate you. I think everybody does. Don't tell me that is freaking off. Fixed. Oh, you guys snuck in there. I'm destined to pick up plates or screws on this belt for the rest of my life. Okay, screws are done. Let's reattach them so we get them off the overflow. Okay. Iron rods are done. We can reattach them. Where are they? They are right under the screws. Wire's the last one to fix. Yep, they're all getting burned. Where are they coming through? So anywhere really, I can grab them. Okay. Overflow and nope. Wire. Are you not clicking? There we go. Really, you're going to be on the same one as the screws? Bad luck. Yeah, that's going to be our throughput issue, but you know, somebody's still a Mark 1 somewhere. That all looks good. Mark 2. It's got to be up there somewhere. And then wire is going to split out of that as well. We'll make that one the first one. Oh, is it the, it might be the, lift. No? There it is. Okay, that looks good. And then the wire's gonna come out of there as well. So wire's gonna go. We'll do any undefined. Oh no, we'll just send a wire straight. There we go. We'll figure out what goes there later. Okay, and I'm gonna take all this wire. Gonna delete this. And we're gonna sort. We have lots of wire to put in storage. All right. And let's go reconnect our wire so we get back to making reinforced iron plates. Should we be done for the evening? Where's our smart plates? They're here. We gotta do smart plates. Sorry, wrong button. Oh no. Made a mess of it. Okay, there's that. Ugh. So, when that fills up... Damn it. This is why... My suggestion from my... is why I didn't do this. They have to stay on their own line. I mean, look what's happened, right? Something's filled up, but it can't... It has to... They have to stay on their own line. What a waste of time. I knew I had a reason deep in my soul. I shouldn't have changed the plan. This isn't gonna work. And I'll tell you why, because it's happening right here. Iron plates are full, something is full, but the rest can't get through to the line because there's no sinks up here. The sinks have to be the last thing. What's full? Left output. Something's broken, but it doesn't matter. Center output is plates. Something got in there that shouldn't be in there. Heck. No rotors. I cleared the... It doesn't matter. All this is garbage anyway. Everything needs its own... It needs its own line. But I've been doing this too much. we're half an hour over. I can't. I have to rebuild all of this. And I don't even know why this isn't working. Super frustrating. Left output, iron rods. Center output, any undefined. I think the iron rods are working. It's this one. Well, it's a good lesson. I have to remember sometimes rotors are front and iron plate, I think, was left. Not that it matters. I don't know why that wasn't working. Those belts didn't look like they were. Oh, and I didn't line that up, but it doesn't matter anyway. All this has to clear out. I need 34 lines coming up because all the splitting happens back here. I can't remerge them. So all of this merging, yeah, that's okay. I needed to learn that lesson. I got to stick with my plan. Don't change it midstream because, you know, there's a reason for the plan. If one thing gets backed up, then the other merged materials on this line can't fill up. They're going to back up too. So when modular frames back up and I'm using reinforced iron plates, they're going to back up. I need to have 34 lines. Everybody has their own line. So we can keep this little setup that we have here. I'm going to do some of it just so that I have some stuff in place for the next stream. I had to restart my music, and where are we? We're here. And we're here. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is going to be our bus leading to there. Let's just take our reinforced iron plates. Where are they coming out? That doesn't matter. I'm going to kill it all anyway. All this goes. You know what? It's okay. It's the life of a Satisfactory player. Because some people have to delete entire factories. No big deal. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 2-row setup. 2 rows are not, I think, gonna cut it. Do 3 rows. We do 3 rows. Can we center them better? Yeah, I might as well just kill us all. Three rows. That's center on center, right? Yeah. Well, kind of. All right, we need 34. 34 divided by 3 is 11 and a third. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. We're gonna put you. Nope. Have to be over here. 12. Okay. Yeah, 12 times, just double checking. Yeah, 36. 12 times 3 is 36. So this will give us 36. Really silly of me. That's okay. We still learned a lot along the way. And everything we built up until that point is fine. The actual... It's just those extra mergers that we put in. Parts amount. What I definitely want to do is get reinforced iron plates in first. Honestly, that doesn't matter because it won't be where they end up going anyway. I'll need railings there. My reinforced iron here. Yeah, that'll keep me going for a little while. But I do need to stop pulling all those down. I'm just blowing my reinforced iron plates. But I got the basic idea. All right. And then we're gonna keep our little infrastructure here. Get rid of the lead-in. I mean, some of these are okay. I gotta figure out how am I gonna jam these in here. Because I'm gonna have to do... These are tight. And this one goes, what, here? Yeah, okay. Alright, I can do that. No big deal. And where's the last one here? Is he... the center? Yeah, he's in the center of this one. Okay, that's the last one. Alright. These mergers go. That goes. If you're watching the stream, buddy who gave me the advice, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I just it's on me. It's not on you. It was a good idea. I just hadn't designed for it. Damn it. Okay. Let's finish building. Build out. There. 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 There's the last one. You know, we may not have enough room now. How many is this taking? 1, 2, 3 and a half. Yep, 1, 2. Yeah, we got to move this whole thing up. Now, yeah, we better move it up. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Better put everything right here. Better just do this now. And I'm reminded of Kibitz's giant copper corner. Quartz copper powder. Okay, so if you point at the middle part, it'll connect. Okay. Super fiddly. You missed a couple. I'm just gonna kill this, start fresh. I think of it like not Albert Einstein, Thomas Edison. We found some ways that it doesn't work. Okay, now all these get killed. All right. We're going to use up Okay, let's start the turn here. Okay, so let's build this out. We need 12, and I wasn't counting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I'm gonna get these pieces in, and then I'll only build. I'll get the corner pieces in, and I'll only actually build. Yeah, we're gonna click on the middle. The lines when we have something to go on the lines. Okay. Now these we all get to keep. I want to start on this side. Loading. Let's think. Yeah. That's fine. That works. So these are the first ones. So these are the first 3 that come. And we're starting in the middle. There. 2. Okay. All 3 of these lines. Of course. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't you not quite reach? All 3 of these lines actually are connected. Modular frames, rotors, and screws. Modular frames, rotors, and screws. One's on the outside. One, 2. Are you going the wrong way? Yeah. Damn. Stupid. See? I caught myself from making the same mistake I've made a million times. Alright, let's just get rid of all this. We need a fresh start. And I'll be more careful with deleting. I don't know what height I want those yet, so we're going to delete them. What he's still doing there. This all has to go. To be honest with you, we probably should just hook up this one, because there's going to be an efficient way to do it. Storage is going to be a little haphazard. We won't necessarily have items we want. But, I mean, we could change the... There's a couple things we could do. If we really wanted to. I think we're going to be okay, though. Okay, so obviously these ones are going to come out on the ground. Well, maybe not necessarily. These ones will do forward. We have to find out what kind of belt maneuverability we have. Let's see, we can't go there. Here. We can line this up. These. Okay. All we really get is 4. Okay. There's 8. Well, 12 and 12. It's only 24 plus these front 3. But we can run 3 overhead like that. Like this. So that's 4, 3, and 4. 11 times 3. We're almost there. One more. And we'll be okay because some of these can attach back here. So this is gonna work great. Making some of these turns is gonna be tight, but okay, this should cover us. Let's make this one up. These are going to come out to the front. Have to. Okay, that'll be the middle. So we'll have 2 down there, 1 down there, and then 2 up here, and 1 up here. And then I guess 2 against the top, and save. 1 against the top. That'll be these boys. Oh, no, that's not right. Sometimes it looks not straight, but I think it's straight. Okay, and now do this because we need to. I still haven't gotten used to that new thing from update 8. Now we need to be in the same line, and we are that edge there. Oop. Be the do it jumping. Probably a exercise in futility. Come on, get where I need you to be. Now, the one in the middle. Okay. Oops, that's not gonna work. Where is he? On that line there. So, boom. There, and this line here goes to the middle guy. What? There we go. Okay. Now put that one back. Where are we? We are here on this line. This is just honestly a little bit of a test concept. I need to go through and I want to make sure this works. And then I'm just going to do the lines that have stuff on them. Then we'll call it a night. So we'll have rebuilt this. This is what gets me in trouble with Satisfactory. I'm too stubborn to let things go. Alright, now we just need this top one, and honestly, I think... Oh, this one too. Those are those two top ones. Oh, did I do it again? Dang it. Oh. So, this one, this line, and he has to go into the middle. Line goes into the middle. 1, 2. And okay, just gonna work. No, actually I have to pull him back. Right. And now we can delete all of this stuff. Not that one. There. I actually don't mind floating. A lot of people, you know, floating belts bother them. It doesn't bother me. I want to be able to run through here. The practicality of navigating this place is more important. So yeah, there's 9 done. With the other 34 well on the way. Gotta get some water. All right, we got to make room for the next 3, which are going to come out right there. Let's make sure that there's something in it. No, we have to, fortunately, we have to place all these down, and then we'll just run the belts. Because I need to know which ones are which. This is really going to be in the way. There. Oh my god. I didn't even know those were there. I'm going to start leaving boxes here. Can't believe there were that many reinforced iron plates there. Somebody's probably watching a stream going, oh my god, dude, you left a bunch of them in here. A whole bunch of shit. Bunch of rando. Did I leave the box? Nope, I didn't leave the box. Alright, those are moved. Okay. So, now let's put in what we need. Any of these splitters on them. Aren't splitters. I don't think so. Or this one. No. That one, that's going to be a pain in the butt, but we'll feed him in when the time comes. Okay, so that means only, okay, reinforced iron plates. We need to leave room for those bad boys. So he comes here. Okay, and then looks like we have friends at every level. And reinforced iron plate, and then iron rods, and then wire. Not that it really matters. We're just gonna be a hodgepodge in our storage. Remember, this is just the starter base, so I will remember this when building the mega storage facility. Wow, that will not let me in. Denied. Okay, and then we're going to be using this one. This one. That looks good. Looks good. Get on there. It really will not let me in there. Okay. Hey, we already put these in place. Cool. That was convenient. Great, that's done. I'm gonna stick smart plates at the end here. For sure. Okay. No, only this middle one has anything on it. But I want space for this bad boy. So that one's used, so we're gonna fill up this one. That one. What is this? Iron plates. Nope, wrong. Then we're gonna go middle here, so this row, and then that look right. It does look right. Then bang it there. I'm locked in a cage. So be right here. Not that one, it's this one. Okay. We're over on one. We just did the high one here. So the next row, the extra will be there. Unfortunately, we gotta maybe plan this out a little bit more. No, it's got to be there. That'll be the extra. And then we'll go that way. That way. All right. Oh no. Oh my god. I missed one. That makes them all off. Try it again. Ooh. Where's our iron plates? They're right there. Oh, we said we have to do 3. So how would we do that? This has to be done anyway. But the extra goes there first. So we'll make him tall. Then make him tall. And the next one comes the middle. Okay, anything coming from the middle has to have one of those in order to be lined up. In that first row. Done now. Okay, and then I think we can just continue the pattern here. This actually needs to be... Okay, next one. We just... Is this a repeatable pattern? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is. There anyway. Let's not push it too far. Let's just take it one step at a time. That is a much faster way to do that. Thank you. Update 8. That's just beautiful. All right, we went that way. Go that way. Here, here. And up. Middle. Front. This is the belt work that, in theory, that plan would have saved me from. But, okay. Gotta find it. Already getting close to done. I don't even think... Let's not do this one, bro. I don't think it makes sense to, because we have these ones back here to do. So we'll take that as it goes. All right, where are we at? Iron plates are there. This, I guess. Yeah, I think that would be fine. And might as well get this set up. That one's done. Smart plates, I want to run all the way to the back. I mean, no, not really all the way to the back. Smart plates will probably move around, to be honest. Let's just stick it above our iron plates. Not try to outthink it. Which would be impossible. This late in the morning. And then we know that's set up if we put it on this line. Because I set up all three around the iron plates. Literally trapped. Okay, there's our smart plates. And I do believe that's everything. So we did it. We added an extra hour there experimenting with some different ideas. But I believe that we have everything storing. So here's what I'm gonna do really quick. I'm gonna clear out the storages. Because we want fresh items. So that one's good. That one's good. I think I already did these. Got rotors. Okay, this one's a mess. So I don't know what the heck is happening there. Yeah, there's a bug. It's a bug taking stuff off the end. Those are good. There's our smart plates. Okay. Everything's in here and everything's good. All right. That is going to do it. We had this. It was a little bit frustrating for me at times, not because of the suggestion from chat at all. That was fine. I don't mind that at all. That really wasn't it. I was having a hard time in my mind keeping some things straight. We're doing some experimenting. We're trying some brand new shit that I've never done before. And, you know, it's just going to take time to figure out. So I, you know, appreciate if you, hopefully you learned something and, you know, won't have to go through what I went through. Oh, we're gonna be feeding that in too. But yeah, I think that will do it for the evening or the morning. And thanks for hanging out. We went an hour longer, actually an hour and 20 minutes longer. We busted that out really fast. So we knew what we were doing. And we went for it. So I will see you guys next time. Thanks for sticking around.